Hi everyone and welcome into my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Our first flight is going to be from Aspen to Denver, Colorado. Short flight, 30 minutes. Hi Cody, how you doing? We're going to get started here in a minute with our first flight. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay. Who's your dad? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Let's get my co-pilot loaded on here. Party of one. Then we'll set up our flight plan. We are flying to Denver. Okay, everything's coming alive here. The engines aren't on yet. We'll get clearance.
TOS system test. Okay.
Excuse me. Hey, 816, welcome in. We're just setting up our flight. We are not going to send it. See if we have any transitions into Denver here. We do have one, but it's not going to make that turn, so we will have to make it.
Aspen ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Kilo. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree using taxiway Alpha Alpha Niner. Contact tower on 118.85 when ready.
GPWS available.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree using taxiway Alpha Alpha Niner. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
GPWS available.
Okay, let's get a pushback here. He's waiting. So the operator has spawned on to the tug.
Aspen ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
Here we go, we're getting a pushback. Oh, he was on the tug. What happened? He jumped off? You just joined, we're going to fly from Aspen, Colorado to Denver, short flight, 30 minutes. Let's rock our pushback here.
Aspen ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Okay, let's taxi on over. I set it up so it'll be a short taxi. I also changed the departure runway. Okay, we got flaps. Let's go. Aspen to Denver. Here goes the Garmin, loses its mind. Oh, I know I forgot to set something here. We need to set this to get rid of that error. All good. Okay, we'll stop here and get clearance.
Aspen Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway tree ready for departure. Straight out departure.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter tree 9er straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff.
We don't have to wait too long in Aspen for a hold.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
This is live weather, by the way. It's a little snow on the ground. Thanks everybody for joining in. I was playing on my Xbox this morning for a few hours. That's why I started a little late. We'll just hold right here. Fly straight out over those mountains. Let's do one more check. We have our altitude set. 17,000 should get us over. Heading mode. Auto throttle's off for now. Garmin has lost its mind again. Let's go.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Doesn't like full throttle at first, this citation. You got to get speed going first. Aspen should be a long enough runway. 90%. Looking good. Gear up. Let's take a look at the Aspen Airport.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
And then we'll get on course here, set the AP.
Aspen Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change. Aspen approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cessna C7 Aspen approach. 2 miles east of Charlie Oscar 027.
They're talking on top of each other.
Cessna X-Ray Golf. Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's climb and put it in AP.
Cessna X-ray. Going to 134.5. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's turn on the auto throttle. It loves that. Let's intercept the heading mode, or the nav mode. Oh, look at the beautiful snow. Let me read the chat, gaming, while we're climbing out here. Check out the snow. What was yours doing? We're intercepting the course now. What part of my takeoff was yours doing? Wow, they must have got a fresh dump of snow. I didn't know the Rockies got snow. Okay, we're intercepting the nav right now. Oh yeah, that's one of the bugs. Yeah, they talk over each other before they have a chance to respond. Couldn't open my EFB. So look at, we have this transition. It can't make this transition. It can't make this short turn. It's the only transition this you can't make. So we'll have to manually fly past the transition and then make it. Wow, we're just high enough. I think we better go to 18. Oh, here we go with that. I'm just going to turn it off. It's going to keep doing this. Let's just make sure it's off. It usually works for the whole flight. And you don't have to worry about it, but it disarms itself constantly. Now our pressure's off. This is only a 30-minute flight over to Denver. Let's check out some of the snow. Got a few clouds. There we are. We have a little ways to go. We're going to fly past this transition here and then turn around and fly the approach. Nice scenery now. The Rockies. They didn't get hit with this last eastern snowstorm, but they must have got some snow earlier. Look at this rough air up here. We should just be high enough. I don't know. I'm going to go to 20. Let's ascend to 20,000. Ascending to 20. Auto throttle still working. When more fire comes in, we're gonna do some Caribbean action today. We're gonna be flying around the Cayman Islands. Okay, we're at 20,000. You just joined. We're on our way over to Denver from Aspen. I think we've cleared most of the mountains, so let's just Oh no, here we go again. There's another bug they need to fix. Let's drop down to 17. Thanks for the early likes. We're going to drop down to 17,000 on our way to Denver. We have another flyer in a 737 MAX. I don't know how the heck they're flying that POS. I don't think they're watching the stream. I don't recognize the name. Beautiful scenery. So now we're in the flat part of the Colorado area, so I think we can even drop down. The airport's at 5,000 or so we can drop down to, let's drop down to 10,000. Auto throttle I hear is working. Coming out of 16 for 10. Okay, here's some nice scenery around Denver. It's loading up or trying to load up. Thanks for the additional like. I think that's the airport right in front of us. Maybe that's not the airport. I can't read it. Yeah, that must be it. See, we're going to come up to the transition. Then we'll make the turn. It's kind of flat here in Denver, but it's still 5,000 feet. So let's get on down. Let's get down to 7. Come on. Here's Denver International. There's the pattern. So we're going to come in on that runway over there. Is ATC going to give us clearance? Probably not.
Denver Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile east, 9800, with Oscar, to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Denver Tower. Altimeter tree 026. Make right traffic runway 26.
Enter right traffic runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Auto throttle.
Okay, we have it set to manual. We can't make this transition. When you have a sharp turn like that, it's not going to make that. So we're going to fly out here and turn around and get on the approach. There's the runway right there. Gear down. Let's trim this thing out to 4. We're going to fly out here just a little bit so I get a good approach. Okay, nothing in chat. Let's turn and line up. Let's set this for approach mode now, see if that works. No approach mode. Okay. Guess we're flying the nav. There's the runway. Full flaps. Runway dead ahead. Let's try the approach mode again. Nope, probably because we didn't send the flight plan. But if we send it, we know it's not going to work. Maybe it won't work. Okay, I'll check the chat again after we land.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Wind 24 tree at 6. Clear to land runway 26.
Clear to land runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Speed brakes on. That was an easy landing.
Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Okay, we'll get taxi clearance here in a minute.
Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, we're working on it. Someone's taking off.
Cessna X-ray
They
Golf
should have held
Sierra.
them.
Contact ground on 127.5.
Going to 127.5. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Denver ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate Bravo 70 using taxiway Romeo 6 Romeo Romeo 8 Echo Echo Mike Zulu November Lima Mike Niner Bravo November Kilo.
Taxiing to gate Bravo 70 via taxiway Romeo 6 Romeo Romeo 8 Echo Echo Mike Zulu November Lima Mike Niner Bravo November Kilo. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, hey, Steele. Sorry, I didn't see the chat below there. Yeah, sort of. I'm almost better. At least it's warm here. I had a couple of perfect flights yesterday with transitions working, everything, and then the day before, you know, that thing was a mess. Hang on, I'll check the chat again in a second. A lot of traffic moving around here in Denver. Yeah. Man, I'll tell you, when was it? Sunday, though. I was ready to throw this thing. I played on my Xbox this morning. I hooked back up my Thrustmaster TCA Captain's Pack. We got a whole position here.
Position. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue taxi.
Roger. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Cut the corner here. Guess we're going to be parking right over here. This thing's got the stutters today. Oh, we're not parking there. I thought we were. Where the heck they have me going? Denver is really like somewhere in Spain. Too much taxing. Why didn't they just have me land on a different runway? Okay, we're going in over here, it looks like. Steele, were you watching on Sunday when we were flying in the, I don't remember, when the game crashed on me twice? Okay, we're coming into this gate right here. Kind of a sharp turn. But we made it. Welcome to Denver. Oh, okay. On Sunday, we were doing the flights around the snow areas back east in the U.S. Didn't have one successful landing due to all the snow. Let's end this flight. So waiting for more fire to come in. We wanted to fly around the Caribbean. See if I could set something up. See, the Cayman Islands are going to be down here just past Cuba. I just have to find them. I don't know the airports. It's Jamaica. Oh, socked in. Cuba's over here. Maybe we'll do St. Bart's to let's do St. Bart's to Jamaica. We'll use the international airport. Ooh, it's a 2-hour flight east. I don't want to do a 2-hour flight. Let's clear up the weather so I can see where we're going. Then we'll put it back. So here's Cuba, and then Cayman Islands will be right here. So we're going to fly to Georgetown. And now we just got to find, see Jamaica, let's see Montego Bay. "48-minute flight." We could do that one. Perfect. And now let's get a gate. And by the time we fly at our friend Moorfire will probably be in. So let's check a ramp. Right over here. Is this a fuel box or ramp? This is a ramp gate right here. We'll take this one in the corner. Flight conditions back to live. Yeah, Steele, you missed well, you didn't miss a couple of offline crashes too when I was trying the 737 MAX again. What a POS that thing is. When I was on final, it froze up and crashed the sim. Okay, let's prep the aircraft. Oh, let me give you the codes. Hold on. Let me take off the engine cover. You gonna fly it? We got a guy there waiting for pushback. Here's the codes. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody wants to fly along? We're going to fly from Jamaica to Grand Cayman Island. This is a Moorfire request. I don't know if he's coming in or not. But there's the code. Okay, let's get on board and set up the flight. God, this thing is rubber banding today, something horribly. They did some kind of update that, you know, PlayStation Play was flawless for a month. Let's get my co-pilot on board. Okay, you're going to take the Vision. It's a pretty big runway at Cayman. It's commercial. Okay, we got a +1. I'm just getting too used to this citation now. We got our +1. We'll set up our flight plan. There's our +1. Starting it up. Anybody else wants to come along? We'll definitely get a pushback here. Let's set our altitude relatively low. Since we'll be flying over water mostly. 7,000 should do it. I'm going to fly at 7,000. Okay, let's set up our approach. Here's our route.
TOS system test. Okay.
Engine spooling up. And let's see what we have for choices here. Oh wow, we don't have a ILS here. Great. Let's take this and we'll take a transition.
Sangster ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for west departure with Kilo.
I don't like these transitions. We're going to go direct.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 25. Contact tower on 118.75 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 25, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
You spawned in yet? Yeah, I thought in Cayman it wouldn't be a visual, but it is. Good enough. Let's get on the move. Nav mode on. I'm going to get a pushback. I'll wait for you over at the runway. Okay, no ground service. Maybe not. Maybe there won't be a pushback. There we go.
Sangster ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, the guy's on the... Oh no, I thought he was riding it for a change. He's not riding it. Hook up. I like flying with a controller now. I hate to say it. Might help take the parking brake off. I hooked up my Thrustmaster to my Xbox I'm thinking of not using it. I don't know, I'm just getting used to controller. Steel, you're flying with a controller, right? Well, you must be. It's PlayStation. Anybody else wants to come along? I'll give you the codes. Just put it in the chat. We have an hour flight from Jamaica to the Cayman Islands. Once I get on my heading, I'm going to take a little pause, let you check the scenery, which will be a lot of water. Thinking about disconnecting my sim flight rig from the Xbox. What do you think, gaming? Let's see if he turns me the tug. Long pushback. Yeah, I know. I used it 2 hours this morning, and let me tell you, I spent 2 hours recalibrating the whole thing for the Xbox. I couldn't get the rudder just right, and I put up my pedals and everything. It's a long pushback. Where are we going here? I want to see if he turns me or not. Oh, he disappeared. There we go. There's a nice bug. Add it to the list.
Sangster ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Do we have a taxi ribbon here? So we're taking off and going that way, so I'm assuming then we're going to be taxiing over here. Let's go. I'll wait for you at the runway. Flaps down. Oh, I forgot to set this. Gotta set this. Okay, that got rid of the error. No taxi ribbon. Let's get takeoff clearance. Till we get over here, we're gonna have to taxi on the runway, I think. I took off from here before, and I think we had to do this. Where you at, Steel? Are you spawned yet? I'll wait for you right over here. I know you like spawning on the actual runway, which I was doing yesterday. Let's contact the tower. Here he comes. Let's contact the tower.
Sangster Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 25. Departure to the west.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. QNH 1017 departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
Okay, we got steel behind us.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's go. You'll get the no takeoff if you have too much power at the beginning. It doesn't like full throttle till you're rolling. 87%. %. Here we go. Yeah, I can deal with controller. Ooh, look at that stuttering. Jesus.
Sangster Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's check out the island.
Departure.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
We'll get on course here. Flaps up.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Okay, let's get our autopilot going and see if this thing works. Autopilot on, FLC on, and we are in nav mode, so we should intercept. There's our flight. Okay, we're on the intercept. Anybody else want to join? Where's more fire in studio today? Okay, we're coming around.
Airspeed.
Oh, let's do auto throttle. Come on. Oh, auto throttle's on. I didn't even turn it on.
Auto throttle.
Perfect. And we're right on course. Lined up. Auto throttle still on. Auto throttle's off. Now it's armed. It's one bug, it keeps turning off. Okay, we're on course. Steel's behind me. I'm going to mute my mic for a couple of minutes. While I disconnect some stuff. We have an hour flight. Are you watching gaming? 816. I'm still here. I'm just disconnecting some stuff. Yeah, more the merrier. I don't know where Studio and Morfire are today.
Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C700, 2 tree miles northwest of Mike Kilo November Golf, 7000. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Kingston Center, Squawk 4111.
Squawk 4111, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 4 miles northwest of Mike Kilo November Golf, 7100, QNH 1017.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
No, what is that game? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that game at all. Is it an RPG? I want to take a poll in the chat and see if they want me to stream either World of Warships or Battlefield 6. I kind of want to get into Hell Let Loose and Arma Forger. What do you guys think? Put it in the chat. If there's anybody watching besides Steel. Be back in a minute. I'm going to disconnect my pedals. I got all this room again on my desk. Even like sim racing, I want to just use the controller instead of using my steering wheel. Auto throttle's still on. Let's check. It's still on. Shocker. We're still on course. Nothing to see but water here. Let's see where we're at. We got a little ways to go. If you need to take care of anything, Steel. Hey, Steel, we can play some Hell Let Loose, Our Armor Reforger. Those are multiplayer games, though. I don't know. For RPGs, I'm going to hold out for... I have all the Tomb Raider games. But I just love Flight Sim. It's like an addiction. I'll be back in a minute. Let me get my rudder pedals off the floor. Take them off. Put them on. Take them off. Put them on. Stand by. I'm telling you, Steele, that's what it is. I'm glad that you recognize that. That's what I've always said. Until someone comes in and chats, as far as I'm concerned, they're bots. It's funny. God. Good thing we don't do this for a living. Jeez. Hey, question, did they make you watch ads during the stream? I don't know how that works, if they're making you watch ads or not. Tell me if you have to. They probably force them on you like the Purple app. Hey HK, I don't usually use the F-18. I usually use the Hog if I want one of those. But we have a viewer that only uses the F-18. His name's Digit. He's not in the chat right now. He'd fly it. So I usually use these business jets. Oh my God, we have 2 more live viewers. See what you did, Steele? No, I'm not doing a mission. It's a free flight. So we're flying from Jamaica to the Cayman Islands. Yeah, I don't know how they do the ads. I mean, even when I watch back my own, I have to see the ads. HK. I'll just say HK. HIK. Oh, it could have been me, yeah. I mean, if you're on the East Coast server, then we could see each other. If you're on a PS5 and you're on the East Coast server, I saw a bunch of flyers. That's why I think I crashed on Sunday with all the snow and all the flyers. Everybody wanted to fly in the snow. First time my flight sim crashed on the PS5 twice. I've never had a game crash on my PlayStation. So yeah, I could have been there. If you saw LT Meow Man, then yeah. Because if you're on the server, you're on the server. I'm usually on West Coast server, but I don't know which century they're going to fix it. It's been down for like a month and a half. So now it's East Coast, Europe, and I think Asia. So yeah, it could have been me. Mm-hmm. No, you can't. Diamond. I have Flight Sim on 2 Xboxes, PS5 and computer, and when they came out with PS5 they made it clear that there was no crossplay. As a matter of fact, there's no marketplace, so if you have hundreds of aircrafts in your Xbox or PC, guess what? You're starting from scratch. You gotta buy them all. There's no crossplay. They're gonna add a marketplace in the spring, and they're gonna add VR support. Yeah, I know. Because I have one of my viewers, 816, we were trying to play together on him on his PC, me on my Xbox, but now he's on PC and I play mostly on, so I'll stream on Red, this app, we call it Red, from PS5, because you can stream on the Red app directly from a Xbox, but I could stream on Purple directly from an Xbox, so this way I don't have to set up the whole computer. So yeah, no crossplay, sorry. Even if you turn on your online, it's not going to work. Yeah, the VR's coming. Oh, there's 5100. Oh, you have premium. How much you guys pay for that? I refuse to pay for that. Just like on the Purple app, I refuse to pay for that. Boy, the Purple app pushes it like crazy. They won't even push out my stuff when I stream because I won't pay for it. That's their algorithm and view. I almost bought the Sony VR headset during the holidays. It was on sale, and then I thought, no, I don't want to do VR. Okay, I'm going to put on my mic on. I'll check the chat in a minute. I'm pulling off my flight pedals. I'm going all controller. Both Xbox and PC. controller. Yeah, if it was $2, I wouldn't even do it for the ads. Gives me a break to watch it. Be right back. Yeah, it's just that purple app is just like so annoying. But yeah, you want to do no ads? That's cool. I do no ads for the streaming services, for the TV. Now there's someone flying. Is that Steel? So whoever's in the chat, I can't see who that is. Hold on. No, that's not Steel. See, so if you saw me flying, yeah, whoever's on the East Coast server, if they're in the vicinity, we're going to see them. Oh, that is you. Okay, I can't see with all that white sky. Let's see where we're at. I'm still trying to... Oh, we're more than halfway there. I'm still trying to pull off my rudder pedals. Yeah, it's becoming kind of a headache to use my sim rig on the Xbox, and then I move over to PlayStation and I have to use the controller because I don't have room to put up my HODIS, so I'm going to just go all controller for a while on both. Plus, like I said, I had to recalibrate the flight stick this morning. Took 2 hours. Okay, hang on. Be right back. Are we getting close? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're getting close. Okay. Let me check the pattern. Right, Steel, there's no transitions. Looks like we're flying straight in. Yeah, there's just a slight transition to the left. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Does anybody in the chat like or play Halo? You got to play it on Xbox, obviously, but it's coming to PlayStation. Who plays Halo? Yeah, there's some more flyers. Yesterday, even in Jamaica, we went, Morfar and I went from Jamaica to Haiti, and I saw other flyers. I guess on East Coast servers you would find more anyways. The West Coast server, we never found that many. Okay, hang on, I'm boxing up my pedals. Thanks, Four Corners. Well, they're coming out with a whole new version. So they're developing it now. I think it's coming out in 26. And it's going to be available on PS5. I don't think the older versions, the Master Chief Collection, is going to be available, but I think the new one, whatever they're going to call it, is. When that comes out, I'll be streaming that. Okay, we're getting closer. Ah, this is nice. I got room on my gaming table again. Oh, nice. Are we getting close to the transition? Yep. I'm going to just fly straight in. So I'm going to get ready now. So let me get the autopilot off.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
Yeah, I'm turning that off too, lady.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
And autopilot off. Let's get on down. Let me get back on course here. Looks like we got a lot of clouds coming into Grand Cayman. Let's get some spoilers on. Slow this thing down. Flaps. Yeah, I'm going to go straight in, Steel. I'm not going to even get clearance. 3,000 feet, that should be good. Flaps down, slow us down even more. There we go. Gear down. I'll check chat, hold on, after I land. Oh, now we're too low. I need to get on that line. 1,500 feet, let's intercept. Hey, Steel, looks like we might be coming into some clouds here. Let's make it 4%. You're 10 miles out? Yeah, I could be about the same. See, there's another flyer. I don't know who that is. That's not you, though, obviously. Let's get on the approach. Since we don't have a localizer runway, I don't think it's going to matter for us to... I'm coming straight in. Wow, bad weather.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra contact. Cayman approach, 1120.2.
Cayman approach.
120.2, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, you got your live weather on, right? Yeah. Hi, everybody, welcome in if you just joined. We're going to land in Grand Cayman here. We don't have an ILS, so we just have a nav. So we're just going to come straight in. I don't even think approach mode is going to work. Let's see. No approach mode because we don't have a ILS runway. This is a VR spot. VFR. Let's go full flaps. There's the east end of the island. -4 on the trim. Yeah, I don't think we'd be landing here in IRL if there's no ILS. It's a commercial airport there. I mean, I used to go to the Cayman Islands a few times a year. See, there's a flyer. Ramus 51, is that? Oh, you're flying. Oh, that's... Duh. 5100's flying. I'm like, who is that? God. That's what happens when you're 70. Are you using real weather 5100? Rain? I don't know if it's rain. Maybe it is. All I know is I can't see the island. It rarely rains there. Although I've been there when there was a hurricane warning. We had to stay inside. Actually, we went diving and then we went back inside. It was pouring rain with a hurricane warning. But you know what? When you get down to 80 or 90 feet, you don't know the difference. You don't see? 5100, I'm not sure. Do you have the tag set on? Because I see you right in front of me here. Oh, that's the approach. We gotta turn around. We gotta fly out here. If you don't see us, you gotta make sure that you go into the online and hit show user tags. I think it's the second choice down. I'll show you after this flight if you want. Sorry for the background noise. They're leaf blowing or something. You had rain in the clouds. I want to clear this up because this is a beautiful place. Hold on. I want to clear up the weather just because it's really nice to look at. I'm gonna mute this thing with that thing. Hold on. There. How's that? Much better looking island. There we go. So it's turned on, 5100. I mean, I'm assuming you know how to do it, so I don't know. The update supposedly the other day had nothing to do with anything except some plane aircraft. I'll check my settings just to make sure. But I see you as clear as can be in steel. And I take it in the main menu you have it set up to all players. Okay, let's just land here and then we'll check it. I see you right there off to my left wing. Steel I'm not seeing. He must have okay, here's the approach right here. Let's get on down. There's the runway. We don't need that anymore. Runway's in sight. Lagging today. Incredible. There it is. Yeah, I don't know why they would turn off. I'm just mad because the West Coast server they haven't fixed. I don't think they plan on fixing it. 3,800 feet we got to get down. Are you guys coming in under rain? Who's in the Super Hornet? 51? Are you in the Super Hornet? I can't read the tag because it's... into the sun. Okay, we got our gear down. Flaps down. Everything's set. We're stuttering. 2,000 feet. Oh, only high clouds? Okay. Let's put it back. Hold on. Let's put back real weather. You saw an approach. We were flying into a kind of a mess. Yeah, only high clouds now. Okay. I wanted to see the island for its beauty. Here we go.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Oh yeah, we're only at 800 feet. Let's give it some gas.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Airspeed.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Oh, don't start with the auto throttle.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
No, don't start with that.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
Owen Roberts Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is...
I gotta go around.
400 with Echo to land.
God, is that annoying.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Owen Roberts Tower, QNH 1...
Jeez, this auto throttle.
Enter left traffic runway 26. Make left traffic runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna crash because of the effing auto throttle. Let's make sure that crap is turned off.
Auto throttle.
Just let it talk. Now I gotta go around because of it. Going around. I disabled it so it wouldn't announce it when I'm in the external view. Just another bug. The auto throttle. This time if it comes on, we're just going to let her babble. There's a runway. Let's stay under the clouds. Did you land, Steel? Got boom. Oh, he's another flyer. Okay, don't tell me it turned back on by itself. Nope. Let's see if we can stay under these gray clouds.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, good. You see me?
0612.
We're clear to land.
Clear to land runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
At least we got clearance. Anybody watching wants to come along on the next flight, we'll set something up. Anybody in chat want to go anywhere special? We did Cayman because one of my pals, More Fire, wanted to do the Cayman Islands flight. See if we're far enough out yet. Not quite. Okay, I think we could turn and get on final here in a minute. Okay, let's come around and line it up. Give it a little rudder. Speed 150, that's good. Did you guys land? I like doing flights in Florida. I was doing all morning back and forth Key West to Miami. We can do that one again. I don't think I'm going to be able to land this thing. I'm not lined up. We're just going to land. I don't care.
Sync rate.
As long as she doesn't turn back on the auto throttle and mess it up. There must be weather here. Do you guys have trouble landing? I can't even seem to keep this straight. My pitch is right where I always have it.
Rate. Sync rate.
Doesn't help if we're stuttering, does it? I'm just coming in.
Sync rate.
Not the best looking landing, but look at that. We straightened it out. Reverse thrusters. I just want to get down. Reverse thrusters on. I can't tell what it's doing because it's stuttering.
Contact ground on 118.0.
Why am I leaning over? Jeez.
Going to 118.0. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
We're just going to park it over here. And we'll set up some flight. Where'd you guys park? You just landed, Steel? I'll go park next to
Owen Roberts
Boom.
ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta Cross runway 08 Echo.
Let's see where they want us to park. There's
Taxi
Boom.
to general aviation parking via taxiway
I'll just go
Delta
park
Cross
next to
runway
Boom.
08 Echo. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
We can all park right here. There we go. We're in. Wasn't the best of landings, but I saved it. Okay, we'll wait till everybody else comes over. Nice aircraft. 5100. There's Steel. There's everybody. Hey, Cooler King. I was putting my rudder pedals away. Wait, Cooler King, are you Boom? Is that you? I don't know who's who in this thing anymore. Jeez. So what do you guys want to do? You want to do Key West to Miami, or you want to do Miami to Orlando? Any ideas? You don't see us? Okay, here, let me exit out of this. Let me end this flight, and then I'll show you. I don't know what my settings are that it's working. Hang on. Let me end this. So in the flight conditions, everybody, I'm sure you already all know this. You need to have it on the bottom one. It says all players. All players. I'm sure you already know. And then if you go into the settings, oops. And then, of course, the online needs to be these settings. Obviously, multiplayer. Show player nameplates. Check and see if maybe it turned off by itself. I don't think West Coast is working still. Let's see. East, Europe. Wow, they totally got rid of it. Unbelievable. Let me get out of this and go back in. Let me go back into settings. Make sure put me back. East 71 milliseconds. Okay. I thought it'd be an automatic. Automatic. Let's see if it works or not. Oh, is that what it is? West Coast is no longer. They officially got rid of it. So why did they do that? Oh, I know. Microsoft needs the money for their AI. Right. So they don't want to do a West Coast anymore. There, automatic East Coast. I know it's been like a month and a half. Geez, really? It doesn't take that long to fix a server, so they just don't want to do it anymore. Oh, you're Boom. Okay, got it. Retired the server. Just don't get me started. So 5100, do you want to do Tampa to Key West to Tampa? That's kind of a long flight. Or just Tampa to Miami. Okay, let's do Florida looks clear. So let's do let's do Key West to Miami. See some sights. I did that this morning on my Xbox. And I'll give you the codes. Should we spawn on the runway, or do you want to set up everything? I'll taxi. So let's see. Yeah, Steel. You don't want to know my opinion of that. You know what? Let's go instead of to Miami, because there'll be a lot of traffic there. Let's go to Palm Beach. Hang on, let me find it. Not Daytona. There's Miami. Where's Palm Beach? Fort Lauderdale. Is Fort Lauderdale closer? We'll go to Fort Lauderdale. That's a 30-minute flight. Perfect. Well, I'm upset because I get a 22 millisecond ping. Now I'm getting 70. Studio is finally in the house. Studio, it finally worked on my last flight after you shoveled snow yesterday. You need to go and watch my live stream, the last, say, 10 minutes of the flight. And the Citation made every transition right to final. Probably could have landed itself. Unbelievable. What a day. I was shocked. I said, oh gosh, he went and shoveled snow and he's missing my perfect flight in the Citation. Okay, we're going to take off from runway 9. So I'm going to take this ramp. I'm going to take ramp 28. You guys can pick whatever you want. Finally, it worked. You know what? And I didn't even send the flight plan. So it worked perfectly. You know what it is? If you have transitions that are kind of like bend a little, but not like, you know, a horseshoe, it just followed it. It was pretty cool that it followed the transition. I'm going to clear out these clouds. I want to see what's going on. Well, I'm going to clear them out after. So yeah, the transition was, there was like 2 transitions. There was like a slight left, a slight right, and then it turned on to final, but it wasn't like a big, you know, you going north and then directly south. Okay, let's start this up. There's 5100. I see him. Oh, he's spawning on the runway. Okay. You gotta wait. I like spawning, taxiing. I gotta get my co-pilot on board. Anybody else wants to come along, feel free. 816. I've changed my mind. I pulled my sim rig off the Xbox. It was just too much of a pain this morning. I got my desk space back. I take it off, I put it on, I take it off. Okay, let's set this up. See what Fort Lauderdale has to offer. You got the codes? Anybody need the codes? Whoops. What happened to my... Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Hang on while I set this up. Cooler King's up. So 816, I just couldn't deal with this no space. Plus, I'm going from a sim rig to controller, back to the sim rig, back to the controller. So we're going to do all for one until PlayStation comes out with something. Okay, let's set our altitude. We can be, relatively low. 7,000 should cover it since there's going to be no big buildings. Okay, let's set our flight plan. And this morning I spent, 2 hours setting that all up? Oh, jeez. I just spent half hour taking it all apart. Okay, engine spooling up. Let's change to an IFR. And see if I can find a good pattern for studio that I can get some good transitions. Oh, look at this. Already has it. 10 right, ILS. It's got 10 right. Wait a minute.
TOS system test. Okay.
We don't want 10 right. I'm not even seeing a 10 right. I'm going to do 28 ILS. And then we're going to take this transition here. See, it'll make this transition right here. Let's see what this does. So it's going to make this transition right here. I don't have any doubt that it won't. You can see it's just a slight left. Do I want to leave it on direct or go fuzzy? Let's go direct. Okay, change procedure. I'm not sending it. And let's look at this. See, this should be able to make this left, I hope. Over the water. Should be able to. Sure you will. Okay, let's taxi. I'm ready to go. We don't need to push back. Parking brake off. See you guys over here on the runway. Cooler King's in the air. Anybody need the codes or you're all good?
Key West ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Echo. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the east.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 9er using taxiway Alpha 1 Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready.
No takeoff. No takeoff.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 9er via taxiway Alpha 1 Alpha Bravo. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
No takeoff. No takeoff.
No takeoff because, yeah, my parking brake's on.
No takeoff.
No kidding.
No takeoff. No
Okay, nav mode's on.
No takeoff.
How many am I going to do? We'll do a few more till I'm ready to eat lunch. What time is it here? I don't even know. If we don't do like an hour and a half flight, we can do a few. You're already in the air, no kidding. get clearance.
Key West Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready for departure to the east at runway 9er.
That's my co-pilot Scarlet. You know why we call her Scarlet? Look.
Altimeter tree 025 east departure approved. Clear for takeoff, runway 9er.
That's why we call her Scarlet.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9er. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So we got, hold on, let me check the chat. Let me just line up here and stop. I'll look at the chat before I take off. There's Cooler King. Okay, let me look at chat. Oh, how many people are flying? I think we have 3 or 4 right now. I don't know where more fire is, though. Okay, everybody want to see this beautiful weather in the Keys? You all keeping it live weather, or should we change it? Okay, let's just get up in the air and then we'll fix it. Let's go. No errors. Is everybody up? Yeah, that's right. Wow, this runway's not too good. Why am I swerving all over? Oh, jeez. What the?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for east departure. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well, that was a really nice takeoff, everybody.
Frequency change approved.
Key West Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change. Navy Key approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C700, 2 miles southeast of Kilo Yankee Zero Whiskey 4.
Okay, let's see if we
Request flight following.
let's see if our flight plan works.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
Autopilot.
Sierra, Navy,
FLC.
16767.
On.
Squawk 6767. Cessna
Auto
X-Ray
throttle.
Golf Sierra.
Cessna
On.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2
There we go.
miles southwest of Boca Chica.
Now let's see if we...
Altimeter.
Wow, this weather's horrible. Let's fix that. What's the point of flying if you can't see some scenery? We want that blue Florida Keys water here. Here we go. That's better.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Miami Center on 124.7. Good day.
See if it's intercepting.
124.7
Yep,
for Cessna
it's going to
X-Ray
intercept.
Sierra.
816, that was like one of the worst takeoffs I think I ever had. I don't know what did. All I did was touch the rudder and then I couldn't get it back. So here's the Keys. Look at everybody. Look at this weather. Nice. Yeah, if I had passengers, I'd be given a refund after that takeoff. Free barf bags with every departure. What are we going to do about Golf Studio? Let's play some Armor Reforger. Okay, allegedly, if they're not bots, there's 11 people watching. Put in the chat, should we keep playing Flight Sim or should we throw some other stuff in? FS for Flight Sim or FPS for shooters? Okay, here's your next choice, Studio. FPS or FS? Only. Oh, I forgot to put away my network cable here when I was connected to my Xbox. Isn't it amazing how when you use an Xbox you have to plug it in, but when I fly on the PlayStation I can use Wi-Fi and have it this smooth? We got one FS only. I'm going to roll up my cable while we're flying. Stand by. Let's make sure we're on our... Yep, we're on chorus. I was muted. So, Four Corners, if you have the purple app, follow me over there because my plan is to stream mornings on Red app here and then afternoons move over to purple app on the Xbox. Let me go wind up my network cable. Okay, everybody, stand by a second. You're going to see a blue screen because I accidentally touched my boom arm. It's been really good, but I touched it and the air is really dry, so I got a shock and it disconnected from my PlayStation. So you're just going to see a weird screen for a minute. I got to go to the home screen. Be right back. Hasn't done this in 3 days because I've been making sure I didn't touch it. Be right back. Okay, it's coming back. Give it a sec. So make sure not to touch it again. There we go. I did good for 2 days, but I got up and I accidentally touched it with my hand. So everybody only wants flight sim? Really?
JetBlue 172. Maintain present altitude.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Oh no.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Maintain present altitude. JetBlue 172.
Auto throttle.
Just gonna turn it off.
Auto throttle.
Okay, we want to see if we make this transition right here. Steele, how many more flights will you be on? I know it's getting late for you. Oh, good. We got a World of Warships. Yeah, we can stream that. So I stream that later, though. You'll be already checked out. It's late for you, right? How about tomorrow? At least we shut up the lady with her auto throttle. So studio, if you watch that yesterday's stream, when I was making the last transition on approach, I switched it to approach mode and this thing worked perfectly and it went to green for the approach. So then we were on the localizer. Let's check out this scenery. Are you guys, Boom, are you guys in 5100? Are you guys using real weather or are you cleared it up so you can see the sights? You know why I gave up playing warships for a while? Because I had a level 6 destroyer, and somehow the sim put it in maintenance mode, and you got to pay to get it out. I'm like, F you. Pay to get the ship out of maintenance? What kind of stupid thing is that, maintenance? The ship goes in maintenance. So I didn't play it for like months, and when I went in it to download it, I clicked on it, and then it said, do something, and it was out of maintenance. Has anybody ever had that? If anybody watching plays World of Warships? Maintenance. Just think if you had like the Yamamoto battleship that's super expensive and it puts it in maintenance mode, then you got to repair it. What does it need, an oil change? Maintenance. $5,100, are you still flying? Let me look around here and see who's flying if I could see. I don't know who took off. Okay, I see Boom, so Cooler King. Where's everybody else? Cooler King's the only one I see. So it's pay to play. Yeah, I know. So for console, it's called World of Warship Legends. And if you have the regular World of Warships, like I have on my PC, you get submarines. You don't get submarines in Legends. I want submarines. I could stream a U-boat, but that might drive everybody nuts because that's kind of like all strategy. Very slow paced. Like you have to set your targets and get solutions, and your man, the thing takes an hour to set up one shot. Oh, you're in front? Let's see. I can't read the tag. It's in the white. Good enough. What happened to a 5100? I don't know. Maybe he backed out. I don't see anybody else around. Let me go on mute till I see something in the chat. See, where I am, the wind never stops blowing till like April. So they create static electricity. So with my mixer plugged into the PlayStation and then the metal boom arm and then the metal microphone and the cable, if I touch the boom arm accidentally, I can get a shock and then all of a sudden it disconnects the headset. Which makes no sense, but that's what it does. Yesterday did not disconnect at all because I made sure I didn't touch anything. So I have other mixers and other microphones and XLR cables, but it doesn't matter. If I get a shock, I get a shock. Okay, I'm seeing one more person out there. I don't know who it is. Let's check and see if we're getting close to transition. Oh, I see your tag, Steel. Where are you at, studio? I don't know what happened. I thought they won. I wasn't watching the game. Yeah, 816. Maybe we should all go back to playing Madden. You know, I watch a lot of those streamers, and man, they crash out.
Auto throttle.
F you with the auto throttle. Staying off. Wow, you're rather low, Steel. I'm at 7,000. What are you at? 3,000? This is off the red line. I don't think it's going to transition. If not, we'll just get back on the heading. Oh, you see 51. Okay. I'm going to climb down to 5,000. Or descend. Whatever you want to call it. Guess we better turn on the auto throttle for the descent. Did it not like this? 5,000? There we go. I don't see 5100 only because it's probably in my overcast view. Are you guys doing real weather? What's the real weather look like? Oh, now I see 5100. Wait, this real weather? I don't think it changed. Ah, maybe this is real weather. Okay. It says live. So it cleared out. Steel, is real weather clear like this on my stream? I'm not seeing a cloud in the sky, so must be. It says live weather custom. Okay. There's someone flying off. I think they landed in Miami. I think Miami's over here. Yeah, that's Miami International. Okay. Let's see what the transition's going to do. I don't think it's going to do it, so we're going to get on the line. It can't transition. It's already off the line too much, so let's take auto throttle off. Let's take autopilot off. Let's go to approach mode. Nope, no approach mode. Okay, let's fly it in. We're going to go on the transition ourselves. There's downtown Miami. Okay, let's intercept the nav line. Okay, we're going to just do a manual transition here. This must be downtown Fort Lauderdale. Hey, we're going to fly right over Fort Lauderdale. What? 5100? What happened to your game? We're going to do a couple more flights. I was just wondering what happened to your game, though. Did it just crash? There's Fort Lauderdale. We're just going to get in the pattern here, so... So you don't see us, but we see you. I can't explain that. Huh. I know before my game crashed twice, it said low resources, and within a minute, it crashed. The game, not my PlayStation. Low memory resources is what it said. So basically, it ran out of resources, and the game crashed, and it did it twice. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it had anything to do with that last update, but someone in my normal chat said it was just an aircraft update. But as soon as they did that update, all of a sudden I started getting lag real bad. So he could be right, whoever said it was the update. Are you still flying, Studio, or are you shoveling snow again? Oh, working. Huh. Were you flying on your phone? Or are you not flying? I thought you were flying. Maybe you weren't flying. Yeah, you would think I would be too, since I'm older than you even. Don't ever play Madden, whatever you do. Everybody in that game crashes out for one reason or another. It doesn't matter. Gaming was watching me play that and saw me 816 when I got tackled or intercepted. I'm like, crashing out. We're going to make this turn right here and come on in. Wow, it's nice to have all this room back. I swear, if I put that thing back one more time... Okay, let me go on mute while I'm coming in. Or I'll stay. I wonder if we put the autopilot back on, whether this thing would transition. Let's see. Let's just see what it does.
Auto throttle, 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 auto.
Let's see what it does. Studio, let's see what this does. So it's straightening out. Let's see if it makes this transition right here. Is it going to do it? Nope.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
It's not going to.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Now we're off course. You can play Madden in college football. You don't have to even do you can play the whole thing, even the ranked, if that's what we're talking about. I'm like you. I only play solos. That's why my shooter is mainly Fortnite, because that allows you to play solos. Let's get back on the line here. It's got really great solos. Let's line it up. I'll assume approach mode is not going to work either. Let's see. Of course not. There's Cooler King. And I see someone named Pogo. I don't think they're in our chat. So yesterday all the transition worked, all the transitions. Today none of them are working. Okay, I see the runway. Let's line up. Maybe we'll have a better landing than the last one, right? 816?
Sync rate. Sync rate.
I see Steel, I see Cooler King.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
My airspeed is way too slow.
500.
Wow, this lagging doesn't help. Hello?
200.
Sync rate.
100.
Sync rate.
Now we're lined up.
Sync rate.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is
A little late for clearance, isn't it?
200 with Echo to land.
30. 20.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Tower. Altimeter tree 024. Fly
Reverser's on.
Runway 28 right.
Brakes.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not clear to land.
Too bad.
Going to 119.7, Delta 1181.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not clear to land. Clear the runway. Cessna X-Ray Golf.
Going to 118.175, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
JetBlue 5-1 tree. Turn next taxiway.
Let's get clearance to taxi. Oh, you just subbed. Oh, okay, thanks. I thought you were already subbed. I don't even get a notice when someone subs. I went through my whole settings and tried to see why I don't get notified. I have no idea.
JetBlue 5-1 tree. Turn next taxiway.
Let's get clearance here.
Ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra.
Oh, great. Don't tell me that.
To the gate 115, taxiway Alpha 4 Alpha Quebec, cross runway 28 right Quebec Tango 5 Tango.
Oh, great.
Taxiing
That's why I didn't go to Miami,
Taxiway Alpha 4 Alpha Quebec cross
because they
runway
send you all over the place.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's see where they're sending us. Well, are we on the wrong runway? I think we are. Oh, there it is. Now we got a taxi line finally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get a notification for anybody. At least on Purple app, it sends me an email even and says who followed. Over there it's called followed. Over here it's called subscribed. How they figured that out. Yeah, if you subscribe over on Purple, then it's money, costs you money. So they trick you. Someone named Pogo's up in the air. I don't think they're in our chat, so we got to cross the runway. We're on the wrong side. Let's cut across here. $5,100, you know, there is a way to reset your database for each game. You have to go in somewhere in the settings, like accounts or something, and you can just be careful with that, though, because that might wipe out a whole bunch of saves that you might have. That's like last resort. You kind of flush the database. It keeps your games installed, but it rebuilds the database. I think I did it once, and it didn't seem to do anything harmful. But definitely look it up on YT just to see what it entails. Oh, you made it over here? Do you see where I'm taxiing, or? We got another flyer call. Oh, wait, look at someone's at my gate. Move it. We're going to have to go over here. Different gate. We'll come to this gate right here. Okay, I'm parked right here. Okay, we'll see you next time. Steele, I know it's getting late. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, does anybody want to do another flight? We'll do one more and then I'll break for lunch. Well, we can do a couple more until my controller starts needing a charge. Okay, ending this one. Let's do that flight I did yesterday with more fire. We went to Haiti, and that's where the transition worked. So I want to just test this. It's like an hour flight. Where did I go yesterday? Where's Haiti? I don't know where I'm at here. Okay, so here's Cuba. Oh, this is Haiti. Where did I fly from? Did I fly from here to Haiti? I think I went from here to Haiti. Does anybody know if this is Haiti? Santa Cruz, MDDP. Let's see how far this flight is. Oh, an hour and 40 minutes. Nope, no thanks. Let's see if we go from right here. An hour and 8 minutes. MKBS, that's Haiti. Okay, so thanks. Let me check this MKBS. MKB. I don't think that's where I flew from because it would have popped up, but let's see. That's Jamaica. Okay. We could fly from Jamaica. MKBS. To MKJS. MK. Okay, I've obviously been there. That's a 15-minute flight. We've done that before. Where the heck is Haiti? Let me pull it up on my phone. Stand by. I think I flew there yesterday, but then the last flight I did. You know what? Let me pull up my stream. Hold on. That's what I'll do. Stand by. There it is. This is what I did yesterday. MTPP. Port-au-Prince. It was an hour flight. But I left from... Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. MKJP. I left from MKJP. Yeah, Kingston. This is the flight I did yesterday. We're going to spawn on the runway too. Then I'll give everybody the codes. Anybody wants to fly along. Then I'm going to set up my ILS stuff. Yeah, I just looked at my video from yesterday. This was my last flight.
Manly Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready at runway 12, departure to the east.
Let's get my co-pilot on board and everything. Okay, and let's set this up. This had a pretty good transition too, so let's see if it works 2 days in a row. It literally flew me right onto the approach automatically. Okay, now let's see what we're doing. Let's do the same thing I did yesterday. Direct. And then for the approach, localizer 10. That's what we did. But did we do direct? No, I don't think we did direct. I think we did this one. Let me just switch this to IFR. And let me look at this thing. This thing stops moving. Yeah, this is what we did yesterday. See how this... See this approach? So, studio, this is what we did yesterday, and it turned all by itself. Heisenberg's in the house. Hey, Heisenberg, you're coming in kind of late. Okay. We got flap set. Trim is way too high. That's what happens when you spawn on the runway.
GPWS available.
Okay, everything looks good. You been watching? Who was this in the flight? 2014? Nismo. Are you in the stream? Hey Brian, how you doing? Welcome in. Who is this Nismo? Let's go. We'll see if they follow me. They just might be flying around. I'll check the chat in a second again. It's going okay so far, Brian. I'm getting a little better. Not hacking as much.
No takeoff.
80 knots. Garmin's lost its mind again.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for east departure. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
What did you say, Brian? You have a what? Okay, so now we're going to set the autopilot immediately. See if it gets on this heading. I didn't set an altitude. Great.
Manly Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Autopilot on, FLC, nav mode on. Let's see what it does. Oh, Brian's flying. That's your tag. Oh, is me. I didn't register. Sorry. It's me. See if I'm going to turn right here or not. You got the codes, right, Brian? Why aren't we turning on the heading?
Auto throttle.
This thing off by that much? Let's try and turn on to this course. Okay, that sounds good, Brian. Thanks. What jet are you in? I didn't notice. I just noticed it was red. Like this thing.
Houston Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C700, 6 miles southeast of Mike Kilo Victor X-ray 8, 10,500. Request flight following.
I'm seeing if we can get back on course here.
Golf Sierra, Kingston Center. Squawk 1467.
Squawk 1467, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
See, this line does not match up.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 6 miles southeast of Mike Kilo Victor X-ray 8, 13,100. QNH 1015.
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, nav mode's on. Oh, did we already pass by the interception? Okay. Got to come back. Okay, let's turn on the autopilot, see if this thing will want to work. Flight level control on. Okay, let's see if this gets back on course. Oh, using the same, okay. I just noticed it was red. I didn't notice the tail. Same livery? Yeah, I don't like using the white citation because then it kind of like looks washed out on my screen. That's why I'm using this kind of teal green, just to give it some contrast. Otherwise, it's just white over white. Who else is flying along? Anybody? Or just Brian? You got the codes right where we're going? You obviously got the code for takeoff. Okay, now we're on a heading mode. There we go. Now we're straightening out. See if we make these transitions again like yesterday. It made the turns right on the final. Not much to see but water. Brian, before he came on stream, I hooked up early this morning my whole sim rig to the Xbox, but then going from sim rig, flight controls, throttle quadrant, back to PlayStation's controller was a little too much, so I pulled it off. So I'm just using controller on both. You still watching 816? This will be our last flight, and then time for lunch. It's already like 1:30 local time. No wonder I'm hungry. How long has my stream been? 3:30. Okay, I don't think we need to be at 8,000 now. Yeah, we stay at 8,000. Auto throttle's working. Hopefully it continues to work. So then when we get on the approach, I'm going to switch it to the approach mode and see if it picks up the localizer. Wow, you're in Thailand? 4:30 a.m.? Oh, nice. 4:30 a.m. Your day's just getting started. I follow this guy who only plays golf, and he streams on Purple, and I think on Red, and he's in Bangkok. Is the time the same there? Because he streams like in the morning and at night. So I don't know what his time zone is. Oh, okay, because you're there. Yeah, I understand. No problem. Yeah, and see, I usually stream in the mornings for me, but then I will stream on Purple sometimes if I'm, up to it in late afternoon. So maybe it would be 8 or 9 a.m. your time. I rarely stream on the Red app here late in the afternoon because I'm charging my controller and letting my PlayStation cool off and let me get up and move something. Hopefully I won't touch the boom arm. There we go. See, this time I touched the iPad first and got a shock. I think Brian's the only one on this flight. You know what I could do, if it'll help you out, Brian. So right now it's 4:30, so 1:30. How does everybody feel watching if I change my stream time? I can reverse it, and I could do 5 p.m., which will be 9 a.m. for Brian. Do you work, Brian, or no? I could flip-flop and do my Purple app in the morning and just try it out once. Won't hurt. That'll screw up Heisenberg's day, though, because he don't watch it on Purple. Heisenberg, how you going to watch if it's 2 in the morning for you? See, that's the trouble with doing worldwide. Either way, I lose. Okay, you're retired like me, so you got time. Maybe I try that tomorrow. Maybe I do a morning stream on... I could do 2 streams on Red. I could just do 1 stream in the morning early and then take a lunch break while my controller's charging. God, then I'd be doing 3 streams because I want to try and build up the Purple channel. Maybe I'll just try a reverse. Start it this time so Brian can watch. Yeah, but it's late for you, Heisenberg. So if I start now, though it's 4:30 in the morning for Brian. So I'm thinking of starting like 2 or 3 hours from now. So that worked for Heisenberg, but it works for Brian. Let me figure it out. So if I start at 5, Heisenberg is 9 hours ahead of me. So let's see, 5. That's 2 in the morning. Wait, let me see. I'm figuring it out. So if I do a night stream, like say, well, I'm usually conked out. Because if I did like 7 p.m., it works for everybody. It'll be like 10 in the morning for Brian, and then Heisenberg. No, that'll be 4:30 in the morning. Let me try and figure it out. Who's this other person flying up there? WDF? I don't think they're with us. But if Brian doesn't mind getting up at 5, you know, I could just eat lunch at 2 p.m. So we're streaming at this time. So 5 p.m. my time works for everybody but Heisenberg. So hey, studio, we're doing this flight that worked yesterday. I want to see if it works again. So 5 p.m. my time will be okay for Brian, but Heisenberg will be 2 in the morning. We can just switch it off. Let me try and figure it out. There's no good time because if somebody's in Europe, that's completely different if somebody's in the Far East or in Asia. Yeah, studio, I know where you're at, where you're shoveling snow. So either anything works for you because you'll be off work, right? So I could do 3 o'clock. You know what I could do? 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which would be 6. You'll be off work. And then that'll work for Brian because it'll be like 11 in the morning. And we'll just have to get Heisenberg's phone number and wake him up. We'll figure something out. I want to try and get everybody. Look at that, everybody left. You got 4 watching. So we're going to see if we take this. Oh, if you didn't watch the video, studio, here's the transition it made all the way in. Look, right here. So it made this right turn, and then it made this left, right onto final. So we're going to do it again and see if it works or whether it was an anomaly. Let's see how far we got to go. Well, we got a ways. Glad to have my desk space back. Jeez. I got one of these honeycomb cushions for the chair. The gaming chair. Oh my gosh, I can recommend those. They're not that expensive either. So what I do is after this 4-hour stream, I'll eat lunch. It'll be 2 p.m. local. Then I just take a little rest. Too tired to stream, so sometimes all of a sudden it's 6 or 7 and go, oh, I'll just watch everybody stream over on Purple. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's make sure my autopilot's still on. Yes, it is. Auto throttle on. Should be. Yep. All good. Then studio, after we make that left, I'll switch it to approach, which worked yesterday, and then we'll see. For anybody that just joined, we left Jamaica and we're flying over to Tahiti. Not Tahiti, sorry, Haiti. Tahiti, that'd be a long flight. Jeez. No thanks, no long hauls.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra contact Port-au-Prince Center on 124.5. Good day.
Okay, we're still moving along.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's see where we're at. We're right on course. So if this works again, we got to make sure our transitions have kind of a arc to them, not a... Well, the other one worked and made this hard left. I don't know. We're testing. Brian, are you still flying? I don't see you. Let me see if I can see you. Where are you? Oh, yeah, there you are. You're behind me. Okay. You're going to go all the way to Haiti then. Cool. Studio, I kept saying I want to stream it like between 3 and 5 p.m. my time, but I'm usually conked. You know, it's tough sitting here in this chair, just flying this chair, flying the sim. It's tough just sitting here staring at this. It's more fun just laying down. God. Yeah, I saw you, Brian. Okay, it looks like we're coming up to the island. Brian, did you set up a flight plan or you just went direct doing VFR? I mean, I'm ending up doing VFR. There's the island. Nice scenery here. Jamaica and Haiti have really nice scenery. We ought to do Thailand one of these days. Brian, how's that? Maybe tomorrow? Let's do Asia. I don't think I've ever done Thailand. I've done Vietnam, Philippines, Japan. You'll have to give me some airport codes around Thailand. Give me a flight that's an hour or less. Nothing that's like, an hour and a half, 2 hour flight. We're not going to do Japan to Thailand. That might be a little too long. Well, that's what I'm trying to do too, Brian, is when I reach 3,000, use the approach mode. So when it makes this first turn, I'm going to go down to lower altitude, but you can see right here, I've got to go over this hill, and I don't think I'm high enough. So we're going to have to go probably to 10 real quick. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to clear this. Let's go to 10,000. Because you got to pick up the localizer, you're going to have to be probably 2,700 or so. Auto throttle still on. It's amazing. This flight, it's worked fine. Brian, tell me if your flight turns, you know, if you set up the flight plan, if your, not waypoints, what the hell are they called? Jeez. Transitions. Tell me if your transitions work like they do. Yeah, I know. Usually the charts will show you that line where to pick up the localizer. But like Brian said that yesterday, I think I set it when I was on the approach and it picked it up and then all of a sudden it turned from pink to green. See if it makes this turn. Oh, we still got a little ways to go. Look at this. As soon as we get over this hill, maybe we could descend a little bit. Yeah, see, we were at 8,000. We might have hit this mountain right here. Look at that mountain. That's nasty looking. Good scenery, though. The tricky thing about this is you have to descend kind of quick. You'll probably be off work, studio, by the time I land here. 5 o'clock for you? Oh, you're still in the office. Okay. God, I didn't have to. Gosh, I didn't have to go into an office the last Since 21, when they closed all the offices, I was 100% remote, except if I had to travel and set up a new LAN room with all the switches and networking equipment. So I traveled around doing that. But otherwise, yeah, when all that happened in 21, they closed a lot of offices. IT you can do remote anyways, it doesn't matter. All you need is a computer and an internet connection. I could even find the bad troublemakers with software that I was using remotely. The bad computer people that we go after. Oh no, I forgot to do that, Brian. Let me, 5100. Let me screenshot this. Bush Pilot's channel. Okay, I just screenshot it, so I'll have a picture of it. I forgot completely. Partial remote? No, we want full remote. I'd probably go back to work if I can get full remote. Let me look up his channel right now while I'm right here. Hang on. Okay, 5100, I just looked at one of his videos, so it's saved in my history. So he's a real pilot that does bush pilot. Wow. Oh, let's descend. We don't need to be this high now. Can we go down to 6,000? Will that be too low? Let's find out. Yeah, I just watched a minute or two of his last video. Just check it out, and then I'll subscribe if I like it. Probably will. Doesn't hurt to add one more. His channel's still open on my phone. Let me hit the subscribe button. Hold on. Let me put it on mute because it's going to play through. Okay, I subscribed. Now while I'm relaxing, I can watch it. Yeah, he walked by his real IRL aircraft. Okay, let's see if we can make this transition. Let's see, studio. We're going to go 2 for 2. After we go over the water here. So we're kind of off course. It's going straight. This isn't going like it did yesterday. It's going straight for the final approach. So I don't think this is going to work. See how it's going straight for this? Nope. It's not going to do what it did yesterday. It's not going to follow the... You know what? Let me just change this real quick. I don't remember what... I don't remember which one I used. Maybe I used 10Y. No, I think I used this one. It's too late anyways. Let's back out. Oh, this is what I used yesterday. That's what I used. Let me see if I can get this back online. This is what I used yesterday. Yeah, let me see if I can get back on the heading. That's what I used. Let me get the autopilot.
Throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Oh, shut up with the effing auto throttle already.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Let me get the autopilot off. Hang on, I'll check the chat. Hold on. I want to fly back into this line. Okay, now let me turn back the autopilot. Might be too late. Yeah, this was a transition. See, that's why I made these lines. It was able to fly right into it. Yeah, today this is not going to work. Just trying to get back on course. It is coming around a little bit. It is turning back on heading. Now it's on heading. It's funny, that heading doesn't match up on the map heading. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. 5100. Yeah, Capricorn 1. Oh, yeah, I like that movie. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a good movie. I might even have that in my list of movies I own online. $6,000. Let's descend to 5. I want to make sure I get to that 3,000 like Brian. Yeah, that movie's probably really true to form, huh, 5100. Yeah, you know what I mean. Gosh, there's so many there's so many things on tick about that. I don't know how they pop up in my feed, but they have a lot of good points. Like there's no wind on the moon, right? Where you at, Brian? You still behind me? Let me see. Yep. You look a little high. Studio, we might make this transition. Look at this. Maybe. Yesterday, though, I was right on the pink line and it transitioned twice. This is flying straight in. You're at 7,000. I always went down to 5 already. All I have to do is clear this little hill here. The approach is over the water anyway, so 5,000 should be okay. Then that way I only have to drop 2,300 to get the localizer. Well, 5,100, that is the question, isn't it? There's a lot of ticks. The other channel starts with a tick. There are so many of those about that. That just makes me laugh. Yeah. Yeah, we're heading right for the approach. So, as soon as we cross this land, we'll drop down over the water and see if we can pick up the approach mode. Better start your descent, Brian. Oh, he started his descent. We're just about to pick this up. Let's shut this. Okay, let's slow this thing down. Sorry, auto throttle lady.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
No, it's coming off.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Disconnected. Let's descend to 3. Actually, 2,700 to pick up the, I think it's 27. Flaps down. Let's get the autopilot off. Then let's see if he goes on approach mode. Not yet. So here's the approach. Let's get down to 2,700. Since it wouldn't do it on its own. No, 51. I never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Come on, let's get down to 27. Let's see if this works. Full flaps. That'll give us some lift. Okay, now we're down. Now let's see if I can get on the approach mode. Yesterday this worked. Does not work. Hold on. Let's pause this. So today it doesn't work. I'm going to change this to the localizer. Direct. We're just about to land, so we don't have a lot to work with here. Okay, let's just see if I switch this. Nope. Approach mode does not work. Worked yesterday. Okay. So much for that. Okay, sounds good. Need to get my speed back up. Well, so much for that. Do I have a runway yet? Nope. How'd you get down there so fast, Brian? You were behind me. I did try. Let me try it again. No. I've got the runway in sight. I'm just trying to figure out how Brian got down so quick. He was behind me. Studio fail. Got one red. I'm starving. I mean, not even taxi. I'll taxi over by Brian. Just find a place to park, Brian, and I'll taxi over. I'm not going to even get taxi clearance. We're too low.
200.
Look at this landing.
100.
Port-au-Prince Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1 miles west 100 to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Port-au-Prince Tower. QNH 1017.
I bounced? Are you serious? Reverser's on. Wow, that really drives the thing crazy. I'm right behind you, Brian. Did you get, Brian, did you get a full ILS approach?
Please acknowledge.
Brian, using the same aircraft as me? Wait a minute, I didn't remember seeing that livery for a citation. Let me check that out.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Let me check out your livery.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
118 decimal tree for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let me just park it next to him. We don't want to touch your wing, otherwise your plane will disappear. What livery is that citation? Longitude? That livery? Oh, maybe they did have an all red. So your approach didn't work. Okay, got it. Okay, everybody. 5100, Brian, studio. I want to go eat lunch now. Lunch at 2:30. Man, I gotta start streaming earlier, but that'll screw some stuff up. We'll figure that out, Brian. Okay, 51, yep, take it easy. Studio, Brian, everybody. We'll see you on the next one tomorrow. I'll end the stream before I end the flight. Thanks for all the likes. 13 likes, everybody. Just helps push out the channel. That's about it. See you on the next one. If anybody needs to reach me, you can put a comment in. Or I think I have an email address attached to the about. See everybody later.